William stared through the thick of the trees, squinting his eyes in the early morning light to detect the enemies he knew were nearby. Motioning for his small band of men to follow, he slipped silently through the trees, moving forward, always listening, always watching. Torn from his rightful place as heir to the dukedom of Normandy, William had been forced to remain in secret for years, outcast and rejected. But now the time had come to return, to make his presence known throughout all of Normandy. William was ready to seek revenge for the injustice done to him by Lord Tustaine, governor of Falaise. He would have Normandy, and perhaps even more.
My father's old friend is master of a village east of here. Perhaps he can help us.
At your service. Death to the
Enemy
heathen.
archers lie ahead. The path to the dukedom shall start here.
Attack. Swordsmen forward. Death to the heathens. My ally? My lord?
What be your business in our fair town?
I am William, the rightful Duke of Normandy. During King Henry's invasion, Lord Tustaine sought to take what is mine by birthright. I come to you to make a plea for assistance. If you consent to help, I shall reward you handsomely when I am Duke.
Very well, young William. You shall have our help, and may God be with us.
Yes, my lord. Attack with sharpened steel.
We are
Death to
growing
the
stronger.
heathens.
I know of another town, far to the northwest of here, that may
your
also
service.
pledge their support.
Swordsmen forward. Death to the heathens. With all my heart. For honor and glory. With all my heart. Death to the heathens. With all my heart. Pikemen, forward!
Help us! We are beset
With
by
all my
bandits.
heart. Be under attack! My ally,
Thank you, young lord, for saving our town. We have little to offer in return for your gallant rescue. But please accept this sword, painstakingly forged by our blacksmith. It is the finest blade in all Normandy, and I'm sure you'll have use for it. Take whatever else you need. Our
My
town
lord?
is yours.
For God and country. Okay, my lord. Yes, my lord. Swordsman, forward! Death to the heathens! Attack with sharpened steel! Pikemen, we are under attack! Swordsman, forward! Okay, my lord.
You are the one they call William? We have heard of your plight and pledge our support to you. The future Duke!
Now we are strong enough to cross the river and enter the city of Falaise.
Swordsman, forward! Pikemen, forward! Attack with sharpened steel! Okay, my lord. Swordsman, forward! Saxon dogs! Swordsman, forward! For the throne! We are under attack! Attack with sharpened steel! For honor and glory! Attack with sharpened steel! Death to the heathens! With all my heart! Pikemen, forward! With my honor! Pikemen, forward! My ally? At your service, with all my heart. For the throne! With all my heart.
The bridge looks well guarded, but with enough men, we should be able to take it.
Pikemen, forward! With all my heart.
This is the road to Falaise! We are nearly there!
For honor and glory!
Away with you! Outsiders are not to be allowed access to the city.
We
The
are under
big guard
attack
are
with
prepared
all
to
my
fight!
For honor and glory! all my heart. Death to the heathen!
Now that we have entered Falaise, we must secure the mayor's help. Come, we shall speak with him.
Young William, such a surprise to see you in Falaise. Of course, I shall be glad to place my town at your disposal.
We know that Toustain has retreated to his castle stronghold directly north of here. He has a large army and many defenses. To breach his fortifications, we will need siege weapons and an army of our own. To raise a large enough army, we need additional resources. We will have to scour the countryside for them.
Yes, my lord. With my honor. Death to the heathens! Yeah,
Yes?
right away. Okay. With
My lord,
honor.
a skilled engineer
For the
reportedly
throne.
lives in the south. He is
Yes?
experienced in the construction of siege engines and may be able to supply
Right
us
away.
with some.
With my honor. My ally? Saxon dogs? Yes, my lord. For God and country. Okay, my lord. Swordsmen, forward. We. For the throne. With my honor. My ally? For honor and glory. My ally? With my honor. For the throne.
It is an ambush.
My
We
ally?
must fight.
Yes, sire. With all my heart. Death to the end attack! Swordsmen, forward! Okay, my lord. For God and country. Death to the heathens! Swordsmen, forward! Death to the heathens! My ally? With my honor. For the throne!
In need of siege weapons, eh? Well, I have many available. Only 500 stone
With my
apiece.
honor.
Make your selection, good sir.
Yes, sire. Death to the heathens! Swordsmen, forward!
Greetings to you. So it be resources you are needing, eh? Well, we will give you all that we have.
Thank you for your business. Would you care to purchase another? Thank you for your business.
With
Would
my
you care
honor.
to purchase another? Thank you for your business. Would you care to purchase another?
Yeah? Okay. Yes? Right away.
Yeah. Okay, yes. Right way. Yeah. Okay. My ally? With my honor. Yes, sire. Attack with sharpened steel. Pikemen, forward. For the crown. For the throne. We're under attack. With my honor. With my honor. For the throne. With my honor. Saxon dogs. With my honor. For the throne. With my honor. For the throne. With my honor. Saxon dogs.
This looks like a gold mining operation. It seems well defended, but perhaps we can seize it.
For the throne. With my honor. For the throne. We are under attack. With my honor. For the throne. Sire. For honor and glory. With my honor. For the throne. For the crown. With my honor. Honor. For the throne. With my honor. Service. For honor and glory. Yes, my lord. For the throne! We are under attack! For honor and glory!
With the defenses destroyed, the gold is ours for the taking.
Swordsman, forward! For the throne! We? For the throne! With all my heart!
Okay. Yes, right away. Yes?
Yeah? Yes? Yes? Right away.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah? Right away. Yeah? Okay.
Yes? Right away.
For honor and glory! With my honor. For the throne. With my honor. For the throne. With my honor. We're under attack. For the throne. My ally? country. Okay, my lord. Okay, my lord. Norsemen forward. We are under attack. Saxon dogs? Yes, my lord. Norsemen forward. For honor and glory. For the throne! Sire? Pikemen, forward! With my honor! We are under attack with my honor. For the throne. Sire? Yes, my lord. Death to the heathens! For God and country! Death to the heathens! We are under attack! With all my heart! Death to the heathens!
There is the keep. Onward! Victory is close at hand.
For honor and glory! the throne! For the throne! With all my heart! For the crown!
The keep is in ruins. Tustein has been defeated.
Gaulet the jester shivered as he emerged from the house in Bayeux. But there was more than a mere chill in the air this evening. A rebellion against his master, William, Duke of Normandy, was brewing, and Gaulet knew it would not be long before the conspirators acted. Even with the pledged assistance of King Henry of France, the outcome for William was far from certain. Pulling his cloak tighter, Gaulet set off for the town gate, eager to return to his master's side. Hushed voices from a nearby alley stopped him in his tracks. The manner and tone of the conversation, especially at this time of night, seemed anything but innocent. Curiosity piqued, Gaulet crept closer to the voices.
An enjoyable day I've had here in Bayeux, but it is time I return to Master William. But wait, what are these hushed voices I hear?
And gather the men as quickly as possible. We must strike while William remains in Vallon.
It shall be done. William will not live to see the light of morning.
It is the plot against my master that we feared. I must reach Vallon before the assassins. Sire? Of course.
Are you not the court fool, William? Beware traveling at this late hour, for the roads can be quite treacherous.
You there! Where are you going at this time of night?
My Lord William is in danger. I go to Vallon to warn him.
Is that so? Well, I fear you shall not make it, fool. For we are here to ensure no one interferes with the plan.
Of course. Of course. Of course. What is that terrible sound? It seems to come from the north. Perhaps I ought to investigate. Of course. Ah, 'twas the sound of a wolf slaughtering a goat. Of course. But look, is that a chest I see? A chest indeed, dropped no doubt by an inattentive traveler. And look inside, a shiny sword and cloth to bandage my wounds.
Of course. Of course.
The city of Alone lies just ahead.
Under attack!
Of course. Of course.
Please, kind sir, my name is Gollet, servant of Lord William. I have urgent need to enter Valon, but the guards are in the employ of my master's enemies. Might you have clothes with which I can disguise myself?
That I do. Glad I am to help one of William's attendants. Come into my farmhouse and I shall give you a disguise.
Thank you, kind sir. In this guise, I shall bluff my way into this city.
Yes? Right way? Okay. Right way? Okay. Right way?
What is your business in the city, peasant?
My father is gravely ill, and I have traveled a long distance to see him. I beg you, let me pass.
Very well, you may enter.
Okay. Right way? Okay.
Arise, William! Assassins come for you as I speak. We must escape this city with all speed.
So, still there are those who do not accept that I am Duke. I owe you my life, Gollet. We will flee to Falaise, but first we must look for a way to leave Valon in secret.
Now that I have reached William, I have no further need of these peasant trappings.
My ally?
Sire?
Pause it down! Saxon dogs? Pause it down!
Of course.
Saxon dogs?
Of course.
Pause it down!
Of course.
Pause it down! Saxon dogs? Pause it down! Saxon dogs? the crown! Saxon dogs! For the crown! Saxon dogs! Saxon dogs! For the crown!
Of course.
For the crown! Saxon dogs!
Of course.
For the crown! Saxon dogs! For the crown! We're under attack! Saxon dogs! For the crown! Saxon dogs! For the crown!
Of course.
For the crown!
Look, Gaulet, a small country church.
Of course.
Let me go inside and pray for our safe journey.
Saxon dogs!
The prayers have put my mind at ease. God shall keep us safe.
My lord? My lord?
Oui?
Listen, a band of riders approaches. We must take cover.
For the
Perhaps that
crown!
clump of bushes across the road will
Saxon
suffice.
dogs! For the crown!
Of course.
My ally? For the crown! Saxon dogs!
I feel sure those were the assassins on their way to Vallon, but I believe we have evaded them.
Oui? For the crown! Saxon dogs? My ally?
Sire? My lord?
Of course.
Lord William, allow me to offer whatever assistance you need. I will accompany you myself, my lord, where I'm not so old. But my sons will see you safely to Falaise. Of that you have my assurance. For they are the greatest knights in Normandy.
Saxon dogs? With my honor. For the throne! For the crown!
It is an ambush! Forward! We shall attempt to ride through!
With my honor. For the throne! Pause it ground! For the throne!
Bandits lie ahead, my lord, and I fear they are too numerous for us. I see but one option. My brothers and I shall engage them in battle, while you and your servant sneak through the fray. This is likely the last time we shall speak, so I bid you Godspeed to Falaise. It has been our honor to serve you.
Saxon dogs, with my honor. My ally?
Of course.
Pause it ground! We're under attack, Saxon dogs. Pause it ground!
William, thank God you are alive. Now that you are safely in Falaise, we can continue the fight against the rebels.
Despite King Henry's pledge of support, the rebels currently hold the upper hand. We need additional men. Let us ride to the outlying towns and muster whatever support we can from those loyal to the rightful Duke.
Sir, the rebel army is growing stronger by the day. If we do not act shortly, I fear it will be too late.
Sire, pikemen, forward! With my honor!
My lord?
Oui. For the throne! Pause it ground! For the throne! With my honor! For the throne! Pause it ground! For the throne! Pikemen, forward! With my honor! Pikemen, forward! With my honor! Pikemen, forward! With my honor!
Of course.
Pause it ground! Pikemen, forward! Attack with sharpened steel! For the throne! With my honor!
Good mayor. I am William, true Duke of Normandy. I have come in person to enlist your help in defeating the rebels.
You claim the title of Duke? Yet I see no reason to aid an unproven leader. If you can defeat my champion in combat, I shall offer my allegiance.
For the crown! Saxon dogs! For the crown! We're under attack!
You are indeed a leader worthy of our support.
Saxon dogs!
Let us take up arms to support William, true Duke of Normandy. I give to you the contents of our armory as well. These bows and swords are of the highest quality and shall help your men fare better in battle.
For the throne! Yes, my lord. Swordsmen, forward! Sire? My ally?
Sire?
For honor and glory! With all my heart. Death to the heathens!
We have heard of William's plight, and we're on our way to pledge our support.
With my
It appears you have found us first.
For the throne! Swordsmen, forward! Death to the heathens! With my honor! Death to the heathens! With all my heart! Death to the heathens! Swordsmen, forward! Death to the heathens! For the crown! For the throne! With my honor! For the throne! With all my heart! For honor and glory! With my honor! For the throne! Swordsmen, forward!
I bring greetings and an urgent request from William, rightful Duke of Normandy. He asks that you assist in putting down a heinous rebellion.
We will come to Lord William's aid! To arms, men!
Yes, my lord. Pikemen, forward!
We are now prepared to meet the rebel army. Let us proceed to Waterloo, where King Henry has agreed to meet us.
For the throne! With my honor!
Of course.
With my honor! Yes, my lord! Death to the heathens! My ally? At your service. At your service. Attack with sharpened steel. For the throne. With my honor. Death to the heathens. With my honor. Pikemen, forward. Swordsmen, forward. For honor and glory. Swordsmen, forward!
William, as promised, my men and I are here to assist in your fight against the conspirators.
The rebels approach. Ready yourselves, men, but stay your attack until I give the word.
Hold, William! You have demonstrated to me that you are to be taken seriously. I therefore pledge my fealty and my forces to you.
When I have slain Guy of Burgundy, his rebel army will surely falter.
For the throne!
The time has come, men. Charge!
With all my heart. For honor and glory! Swordsmen, forward! We are under attack!
Sir Guy has been slain. The battle is won.
You have conducted yourself well on this day, William. I hereby bestow upon you the title of knight. From this day forth, let none doubt that you are the true Duke of Normandy.
The King of England, Edward the Confessor, was dead. Reneging on his pledges, Harold Godwinson claimed the throne, which Edward had promised to William, Duke of Normandy. Standing on the shore of the Channel, William stared out over the dark waters. To any casual observer, he would have appeared calm and composed, yet inside, many thoughts raced through his mind. He busily considered what had happened, what to do about it, and just how to go about doing it. He had been betrayed, but all was not lost. With enough resources, enough men, and enough ships, he could take back what he had been promised. The throne of England could still be his.
The King of England is dead, and yet Harold Godwinson has been proclaimed the new king. I cannot allow this affront to pass unchallenged. My men, we must prepare for an invasion. Build our army and make ready.
Sire? Pikemen, forward! With my honor! For honor and glory! Sire? Yes, me lord. Swordsmen, forward! Death to the heathens! We?
Yes?
Right away. Okay.
Yeah? Right away.
Yes? Okay. My ally? For the crown! Saxon dogs? For the crown! Saxon dogs? For the crown! Saxon dogs! 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 For the crown! Saxon dogs!
My lord, we need your help. Slavers recently raided our town and took many of our children. I beseech you, find their camp and return our children. We can offer you resources for your invasion in return.
Yeah? Yeah? We're under attack, okay? We're under attack! Sire? At your service, with all my heart. Yes, my lord. Death to the heathens! Yes, sire. Swordsman, forward! For honor and glory! service. Swordsman, forward. Yes, my lord. All honor and glory. At your service. Swordsman, forward. Death to the heathens.
We are being raided!
We are under attack. At your service. With my honor. Death to the heathens. Yes, my lord. Swordsman, forward. At your service. Swordsman, forward. Death to the heathens. Attack with sharpened steel. Yes, my lord. Death to the heathens! With all my heart. All honor and glory! Swordsman, forward! All honor and glory! With all my heart.
We have found the slavers' camp.
All honor and glory! We are under attack! With all my heart! All honor and glory! With all my heart! At your service! Death to the heathens!
Please, good sir, help us get back to our village.
Swordsman, forward! Death to the... With all my heart! Death to the heathens! With my honor! Death to the heathens! We are under attack!
We are being raided!
Sire? With my honor!
We are most grateful, my lord. As I promised, please accept our ongoing tribute from our humble village.
Yes, my lord. For the throne! With all my heart.
My invasion force is nearly prepared. At the docks, I can instruct my shipbuilders to begin constructing transports and the warships to protect them. Once I select a dock to relay my orders, the construction can commence.
Pikemen, forward! My lord? Yes, my lord. At your service. My lord? Yes, my lord. Yes, sire. Yes, my lord.
We have just
My lord?
received a shipment of resources from the Allied town, my lord.
Forward. Yes, my lord. For honor and glory. Swordsman, forward. Yes, my lord. Sire. Yes, my lord. Pikemen, forward. Yes, at your service. With all my heart. For the throne! Yeah?
Yeah? Yes?
We have trained enough archers for the assault. Let us concentrate on producing other troops.
Yeah?
Yes? My ally? For the crown! Saxon dogs? For the crown! Saxon dogs?
Our forces are now large enough to begin the invasion. Let us build transport ships with which to convey our troops across the channel.
My ally? Swordsmen, forward! Pikemen, forward! Yes, my lord. Swordsmen, forward! For the throne! Yes, your service! With all my heart. Yes, sire. I foresee victory, my ally. For the crown! Ahoy! Set full sail! Hoist the sails! We're under attack! Ahoy! Set full sail! All hands on deck! Hoist the sail! Set full sail! Hoist the sail! All hands on deck! We're under attack! Sink the landlubbers! Aye, aye, Captain! Ahoy! Set full sail! All hands on deck! Captain. We're under attack. Set full sail. Ahoy! Aye, aye, Captain. All hands on
Sink
deck.
the landlubbers.
Ahoy! Aye, aye, Captain.
Sink the landlubbers.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Sink the landlubbers.
Aye, aye, Captain. We're under attack. On deck.
Sink the landlubbers.
Yes? Right away.
We're under attack. Yes, okay. Right away.
All hands on deck.
Sir, I've received a report that Harold Hardgrad of Norway has landed on English shores and is doing battle with the forces of Harold Godwinson.
This is perfect. The fight with the Vikings will leave the English army bruised and discouraged. Our invasion will not fail.
We're under attack.
Ahoy! Sink the landlubbers. All hands on deck. Hoist the sails. Ahoy! Hoist the sails.
Yes.
Aye, aye, Captain. Ahoy! Hoist the sails. All hands on deck. Aye, Captain. All hands on deck. Hoist the sails. Aye, aye, Captain. Ahoy! Hoist the sails. All hands on deck. All hands on deck. Aye, aye, Captain.
All hands on deck! Hoist the sails! Yes, your service! Aye, aye, Captain! Ahoy! Hoist the sails! Ahoy! Hoist the sails! Set full sail! Ahoy! Aye, aye, Captain! All hands on deck! Hoist the sails! Aye, aye, Captain! Hoist the sails! Yes, your service. Aye, aye, Captain. Ahoy! Hoist the sails! At your service. Aye, aye, Captain. Ahoy! Yes, my lord. For honor and glory! All hands aye, on aye, deck! Hoist the sails! Ahoy! Aye, aye, Captain. Yes, my lord. Hoist the sails! All hands on deck! Aye, aye, Captain. Hoist the sails! All hands on deck! Hoist the sails! Set full sail! All hands on deck! Aye, aye, Captain. Hoist the sails! Aye, aye, Captain.
We have safely landed on the shores of England. Our scouts report that the English are arrayed northeast of us at a place called Hastings. Let us not keep them waiting.
All hands on deck! Aye, aye, Captain. All hands on deck! Ahoy! Aye, aye, Captain. All hands on deck! Hoist the sails! Aye, aye, Captain. All hands on deck! Set full sail! All hands on deck! Ahoy! Aye, aye, Captain. Hoist the sails! Aye, aye, Captain. All hands on deck! Hoist the sails! Aye, aye, Captain. Hoist the sails! Ahoy! Hoist the sails! Yes, me lord. For honor and glory! All hands on deck! Aye, aye, Captain. Ahoy! Hoist the sails! My lord. Ahoy! Aye, aye, Captain. My lord. Hoist the sails! Ahoy! Aye, aye, Captain. Hoist the sails! Aye, aye, Captain. All hands on deck! For honor and glory! With my honor! Yes, sire. At your service. Death to the heathens. With all my heart. Ahoy! Ahoy! Hoist the sails! Aye, aye, Captain. Hoist the sails! All hands on deck, aye, Captain. All hands on full sail! Ahoy! Aye, aye, Captain. Set full sail! Aye, aye, Captain. Sink the landlubbers! Aye, aye, Captain. Sink the landlubbers! Aye, aye, Captain. Sink the landlubbers! Ahoy! Aye, aye, Captain. For the throne! Yes, my lord. Attack with sharpened steel! Pikemen, forward! Sire? Yes, my lord. Yes, your service. My ally? Yes. Yes, my lord. Swordsmen, forward! Sire? For the throne! My ally? For the crown! I foresee victory. The end is coming. I foresee victory. The end is coming. I foresee victory. The end is coming. Yes, your death to the heathens. With all my heart. Yes, sire. I foresee victory. The end is coming. I foresee victory. At your service. With all my heart. Yes, sire. I foresee victory. The end is coming. I foresee victory. The end is coming. Deus vult! I foresee victory.
At last, the army of Harold Godwinson lies before us. To battle!
Death to the heathens! With all my heart. Death to the heathens! With all my heart. My ally, Saxon dogs?
William has been slain. Without him, the invasion will fail.
I must climb this nearby hill, so my troops can see that I am not mortally wounded.
Saxon dogs, at your service, with all my heart. Yes, my lord. Death to the heathens, my lord, my ally. For the crown!
See there, it is William, and he is alive! Forward! We shall not give up!
The English are nearly beaten. Harold Godwinson has retreated to his command post, surrounded by his personal guard of Hussars. While he lives, he remains a threat.
With all my heart. My ally, Saxon dogs. My lord. With all my heart. For honor and glory. With all my heart. My ally. Pikemen, forward! Swordsmen, forward! Death to the heathens! Attack with sharpened steel! We?
Harold is slain. The battle is won.
We? For the throne! With all my heart. Sire, pikemen, forward! Yes, me lord. With my honor.
My lord, we must find you a horse. Perhaps we can locate one in the farming communities outside London.
Forward! For the throne! Swordsmen, forward! Pikemen, forward! Swordsmen, forward! For honor and glory! With my honor! For honor and glory! With all my heart! For honor and glory!
Lord William, here is a fine horse for you to ride into London.
My ally?
Now that I once again have a steed, it is time to ride victoriously into London. Let us go to the main courtyard.
Forward! Death to the heathens!
Hurrah for William, conqueror of England!
We have reached London. England is ours. A new era has dawned upon the world.
King Edward looked gravely at his royal councillors. He shook his head, knowing they had not the slightest idea of the danger they faced, that all England faced. "Gentlemen," the king began, "our fight against the French does not progress well. If the situation is not remedied, the crown may be in jeopardy." "Your Highness," said a young adviser, rising cautiously to his feet, "with all respect, only minor skirmishes have been fought thus far. How can one say?" Edward glared at the man, silencing him instantly. "If you can hold your tongue, I shall endeavor to explain." The adviser quickly seated himself, and Edward continued. "The French have a larger navy, a formidable army, and an abundance of resources. Moreover, they are pushing to control the Channel, which you all know," he said, looking again at the impulsive councillor, "is the only route to Normandy. Should their stratagem succeed, my son shall have no way to carry the fight back to French soil." The king paused and drew a heavy sigh. "There is, however, one chance. We must destroy the French fleet before it is too late."
The French fleet lies moored at Sluys, and they greatly outnumber us. We must build up our navy if we are to have any chance of defeating them. But if we manage to sink their flagship, we can throw their entire flotilla into disarray.
All hands on deck. All hands on deck. Ahoy! Aye, aye, Captain. Sink the landlubbers. All hands on deck. Aye, aye, Captain. Sink the landlubbers. Aye, aye, Captain. Sink the landlubbers. Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, aye, Captain. Sink the landlubbers. Aye, aye, Captain. Sink
The channel seems rather stormy.
Aye, aye,
Perhaps
Captain.
someone is trying to tell us something.
Ahoy! Set full sail. Ahoy! Sink the landlubbers. Aye, aye, Captain. All hands on deck. Ahoy! All hands on deck. Sink the landlubbers. Sink the landlubbers. Sink the landlubbers. All hands on sail. Set full sail. All hands on deck. Aye, aye, Captain. All hands on deck. Sink the landlubbers. Aye, aye, Captain. Set full sail. Sink the landlubbers. Ahoy! Aye, aye, Captain. Sink the landlubbers. Aye, aye, Captain. Sink the landlubbers. All hands on deck. Set full sail. Aye, aye, Captain. Ahoy! We're under attack. All hands on deck. Set full sail. Aye, aye, Captain. Ahoy! Aye, aye, Captain. Sink the landlubbers. Aye, aye, Captain. We're under attack.
We have sunk the flagship. The French Navy is on the verge of destruction.
All hands on deck. Aye, aye, Captain. All hands on deck. Set full sail. Sink the land. Ahoy! Sink the land. All hands hoist on the sails. Ahoy! Set full sail. Ahoy! Hoist the sails! Ahoy! sail! Ahoy! Aye, aye, Captain. All hands on deck. Ahoy! All hands on deck. All hands on deck. All hands on deck. Set full sail. Ahoy! Sink the landlubbers. Set full sail. Sink the landlubbers. Set full sail. Sink the landlubbers. Set full sail. Aye, aye, Captain. We're under attack. Sink the landlubbers. Captain. Set full sail. Aye, aye, Captain. We're under attack. Sink the landlubbers.
The enemy fleet has been routed. What a glorious victory for the English.
Several years after the English victory at Sluis, an invasion of France, led by the Black Prince, was set to begin.
Now that we have landed in France, it is time to march. We shall sack the nearby town of Caen and ship her plundered resources back to England.
My lord?
My liege,
At your service. Yes, my lord. Death to the heathens! Attack with sharpened steel! For the throne! With my honor! We're under attack! For the throne! With my honor! For the throne! We're under attack! With my honor! For the throne! Yes, my lord. Pikemen, forward! With my honor! We're under attack! With all my heart. Yes, my lord. With all my heart. Pikemen, forward! Attack with sharpened steel! We're under attack!
We can salvage the stones of this ruined building.
With all my heart. Yes, my lord. Pikemen, forward! Swordsmen, forward!
Labourers have arrived from England.
Yeah.
Let us gather the stone from the rubble. When we have enough of it, it will be sent back to England.
Death to the heathens! Yeah. Right way. Okay. My liege. For Albion. For St. George. 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 For Albion. My liege. For St. George. For Albion. For St. George. For Albion. For St. George.
We have gathered enough stone from the ruins of these buildings. It is time for it to be shipped across the channel. An architect has arrived from England. Under his supervision, we can now construct all the structures we need. The architect has brought the plans to allow us to build a town center. We must rebuild our forces and prepare again for battle. To the northeast lies the city of Calais. It shall be the next city to fall.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay. Right away. Okay. Yes. Right away. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Right away.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Right away. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, right away. Okay. Yes. Yeah, right away. Okay. Yeah, right away. Okay. Right away. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Right away. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Right away.
Okay. Yes. Right away. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Right away. We're under attack. At your service. Swordsman, forward! Death to the heathens!
Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, right away. Yeah?
Set full sail. Aye, aye, Captain. Set full sail. Yes, me lord.
Yeah. Right away.
Yes, your service.
Yeah. Okay.
Me lord. Yes, me lord. Me lord. My liege.
We're under attack.
Yes, my lord. Pikemen, forward! With all my heart. For the throne!
Yes?
Yes? Right way? Yeah. Ahoy! Hoist the sails! Yes, my lord. Ahoy! Aye, aye, Captain. Hoist the sails! 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 Aye, aye, Captain. Hoist the sails!
The channel seems rather stormy. Perhaps someone is trying to tell us something.
Yeah. Right away. Okay. Yes. Right away. Yes. Okay.
All hands on deck!
Yes, me lord.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Sire?
Yes, my lord. Ahoy! Hoist the sails! Aye, aye, Captain. Hoist the sails! Aye, aye, Captain. Hoist the sails!
Sire? Attack with sharpened steel! Pikemen, forward! Yes, me lord. Pikemen, forward, sire! Yes, me lord. Albion!
Death to the heathens!
Attack with sharpened steel!
Death to the heathens!
Swordsmen, forward! Pikemen, forward!
With all my heart!
For honor and glory!
With my honor! For the throne! With my honor! For the throne! With my honor! My lord!
Pikemen, forward! Yes, my lord. For honor and glory! Swordsmen, forward!
My lord? Okay, my lord. With my honor.
Cavalry, forward!
With my honor. My lord?
Sire? Attack with sharpened steel!
Death to the heathens! With all my heart!
Yes, my lord. Swordsmen, forward!
For the throne!
We're under attack!
With my honor!
Yes, my lord.
With all my heart! Okay, my lord!
We're under attack!
With all my heart! My lord? With all my heart! Death to the heathens!
Move out!
Death to the heathens! With all my heart!
Yes, my lord. For Albion! Pikemen, forward!
With my honor! Death to the heathens! With my honor!
For honor and glory!
With all my heart! Yes, my lord. For God and country. Death to the heathens. With all my heart. Death to the heathens. Yes, my lord. Death to the heathens. At your service. Yes, my lord. Sire, for Albion! Cavalry, forward! Move out! For honor and glory! Move out! For the throne! Sire, cavalry, forward! Yes? Right away?
Yeah. Okay. Yes?
Right away? Okay. With my honor. For the throne! Swordsmen, forward! Cavalry, forward! With my honor! For the throne! With my honor! We're under attack! For the throne! Yes, my lord, with all my heart! For the throne!
Yeah.
Okay. Sire? For the throne! Attack with sharpened steel! We are under attack! For honor and glory! Yes, my lord. Death to the heathen! With all my heart. Yeah. With all my heart.
We are under attack. Forward.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. With my honor. For the throne. With my honor. For the throne. With my honor. For the throne.
We are under
Yes?
attack.
With my honor. For the throne.
Yes?
Right way.
We are under attack.
With all my heart. With my honor.
Yes? Yes?
Right way. For the throne. With my honor. For the throne. Yes. Right way. Okay. At your service. With all my heart.
We are under attack.
Death to the heathens. For God and country. For the throne.
For Albion.
Sire. With all my heart.
We have reached the walls of Calais. Victory is nearly ours.
For the throne. With all my heart. Death to the heathens. With all my heart. the heathens! Service with all my heart. For God and country, for the throne. Okay, my lord. With all my heart. Okay, my lord. Yes, my lord. For Albion! For Albion! For the throne! All my heart for the throne! Yes, my lord. With my honor. Yes, my lord. For the throne! For the throne! Attack with sharpened steel! We're under attack! Yes, my lord, with all my heart. Death to the heathens! My lord? With my honor. Pikemen, forward! Yes, my lord, with all my heart. We're under attack! At your service! Move out! For the throne! Yes, with all my heart! For the throne! We are under attack! Sire, pikemen, forward! Yes, my lord. Move out! Sire, pikemen, forward! With my honor! For the throne!
Calais has been conquered. We have won a great victory for England on this day.
In the light of the early morning, English transport ships glided silently through the waters of the Channel. Edward the Black Prince, son of King Edward III, was returning to France, ready to continue what would become known as the 100 Years' War. Upon reaching the French coastline, his small contingent of troops disembarked and waded ashore. "My loyal men," he said to the band gathered before him, "though we are few in number, our mission is of the utmost importance. We are here to strike deep into the French countryside, plundering whatever we find to enrich the coffers of England. If we are successful, our actions may well determine the outcome of this war."
Listen, men. We shall travel east of the Mediterranean Sea, destroying and pillaging everything in our path. Our incursion will deal a smashing blow to the French.
My king. Yes, my lord. For the throne! Attack with sharpened steel! For the throne! For Albion! For honor and glory! We are under attack!
Ah, French treasure. We must plunder all the riches we can find.
With my honor! Yes, my lord. Death to the heathen! Yes, my lord. Pikemen, forward! For Albion! Yes, my lord. With all my heart. Death to the heathens! Yes, my lord. For the throne! With my honor! Yes, my lord. Attack with sharpened steel! Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. For the throne! Swordsmen, forward!
You dare defile this holy shrine? You shall pay dearly for your wicked action.
We are under attack! Pikemen, forward! Yes, my lord! For honor and glory! Swordsmen, forward! For St. John!
A treasure chest. Such wealth for a humble monastery. It is England's wealth now. We have acquired 2 hoards of French treasure. Just 2 more will fulfill our current needs.
Yes, sir. Sire, with my honor. Yes, my lord. For honor and glory. Yes, attack with sharpened steel. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. For honor and glory. At
Yes,
your
sir.
service.
We are under attack.
With all my heart.
Attack with sharpened steel.
Death to the heathens. With all my heart. Death to the heathens. For the throne. With my honor. Death to the heathens.
Sire,
With my honor.
we are under attack.
Death to the heathens.
Swordsman, forward.
Behold the tower. Surely it must hold something of great value.
Glory. My liege. For Albion. My lord. Yes, my lord. For honor and glory. Swordsman, forward. For honor and glory.
With my honor.
Yes, my lord. Swordsman, forward.
The tower was a veritable storehouse of treasure. We'll collect what we can from the ruins.
We have captured 3 treasure troves. We need only one more.
Sire, attack with sharpened steel. Sire,
With all my heart.
for St. George. Attack with sharpened steel.
With my honor.
Pikemen, forward. Attack with sharpened steel. Pikemen, forward. Swordsmen, forward. For honor and glory.
With my honor.
For honor and glory.
This narrow canyon unnerves me. The rocks look far from stable.
For honor and glory.
With all my heart. Death to the heathens.
For St. George. Attack with sharpened steel. For honor and glory. Swordsmen, forward. Pikemen, forward. sharpened steel.
See there. A French ship returns with wealth from abroad. Come, men. We must capture that shipment.
Death to the heathens! With all my heart.
We are under attack.
Death to the heathens!
Overthrown!
Aha! The ship's treasure is ours. We have taken all the treasure we can carry. Methinks the French must be feeling the pinch we have brought in their purses. It is time to return the way we came.
Sire, pikemen, forward! Sire,
Death to the heathens!
The pass has been blocked by a rock slide.
With all my
We must
heart.
find another way back.
Death to the heathens! With all my heart. Overthrown! With all my heart.
for St. George!
With all my heart.
For honor and glory!
Death to the heathens!
Swordsmen, forward!
Death to the heathens! With my honor!
Pikemen, forward!
With all my heart!
This French village appears to be deserted.
For the throne!
For Albion! Pikemen, forward! Swordsmen, forward!
An ambush! We must defend ourselves.
Attack with sharpened steel! For honor and glory!
My liege.
With all my heart. Death to the heathens. With all my heart. For the throne.
Help! We are being
With
attacked
all my
by
heart.
bandits! Thank you for saving us, kind sir. Let me repay in the
Hoist
only
the
way I know.
sails.
Please use our ships in any way you see fit.
Aye, aye, Captain. Ahoy! Hoist the sails! Aye, aye, Captain. Hoist the sails!
Well met, my lord. King Edward sends his congratulations to you and your men. The treasure you have captured is on its way back to England. The king now has a new objective for you, and reinforcements are on the way.
My army is exhausted. We have fought long and hard for my father and England, and now we must... But never mind. What are my father's orders?
My lord, the king wishes for you to meet the reinforcements coming to the north of the river. Once they have arrived, you are to march northwards and engage the French army, now massing near Voltiers.
My liege.
For St. George! My lord, with all my heart.
My liege.
Hoist the sails! My lord? Aye, aye, Captain. Ahoy! Hoist the sails! Aye, aye, Captain. Hoist the sails! My lord? With all my heart.
The reinforcements have landed. We will join with them and continue on to the north. Now that the reinforcements have arrived, we are ready to head north. The French know we are here, so we must be on our guard.
At your service. Yes, my lord, with all my heart. Death to the heathens. At your service. Swordsmen, forward! At your service, with all my heart. Death to the heathens!
We are nearing the city of Voltiers, where the French army is said to wait. Let us search for a suitable location to prepare for the coming battle.
Forward. Death to the heathens!
This is the perfect location. We can control the high ground and keep supplies from reaching the French. They shall have to venture forth soon.
With all my heart. Yes, my lord. Swordsmen, forward. For St. George. Yes, my lord. Pikemen, forward.
The French are on the march. The battle will soon be joined.
We're under attack. At your service. With my honor. Yes, my lord. For honor and glory. At your service. With all my heart.
The French army has been defeated. Now let us destroy the castle and claim our victory.
Swordsmen, forward. For the throne!
My liege.
For Albion!
show! We're under attack! Death to the heathens!
My liege. We have destroyed the castle. Victory is ours. Zounds! If it isn't the French king himself, caught like a rat deserting a sinking ship. Your ransom, sir, will keep our English coffers full for many years to come.
The time has come once again to raise the sword, to reclaim the lands of William I, which are England's by right. The luminous star of the Black Prince, Edward, has long since faded, but that of the present king, Henry V, is rapidly gaining in brilliance. But alas, treachery against the young king, both here and in France, threaten his plans. Henry's oldest and dearest friend, Sir John Oldcastle, has thrown in his lot with the heretic sect known as the Lollards, who are inciting open revolt across the countryside. They even plot to take the life of Henry himself as he sits in London. In France, meanwhile, King Charles VI refutes Henry's righteous claims to lands there. He cites, and not without controversy, the ancient Salic rule that lands may not be passed down along the female line. Henry must now deal with the threats at home and abroad, and forge a legend that shall last throughout the ages. Oh, for a muse of fire that would ascend the brightest heaven of invention, a kingdom for a stage, princes to act, and monarchs to behold the swelling scene. Can this cockpit hold the vasty fields of France?
Fly, my liege. The Lollard heresy has grown into outright rebellion. You must leave London ere the flower of England is cut down before it blossoms.
Fear not, my cousin. Our loyal guardsmen will guarantee the safe passage of our person. We shall away to Oxford and rally our men to stamp out this rebellion.
My friend. We are under attack.
We must prepare our forces here in safety at Oxford. Then, to stamp out this heresy, The troops must be sent to scour the churches throughout the land, to root out those disloyal to us.
We're under attack. Yes, my lord. For honor and glory.
Yeah, right away. Okay.
Yes. Right away. Yes, my lord.
Yeah, okay. Right away. Okay. Yeah, right away.
Forward! For honor and glory! My friend, mind my rights! To glory! Mind my rights! To glory! Mind by right! We're under attack! Norsemen, forward! For honor and glory! Norsemen, for honor and glory! We're under attack! My lord, to glory! Glory! Swordsmen, forward! For honor and glory! We're under attack! To glory! For honor and glory! We're under attack.
Yes? Right away. Okay.
My liege? For the throne! For the throne!
For the throne!
Yes, my lord. My lord, for the throne!
For the throne!
For the throne! Pikemen, forward! For the throne! Cavalry, forward! For the throne! On honor and glory! Swordsmen, forward! For the throne! Swordsmen, forward! For the throne! We're under attack! Yes, my lord. On honor and glory, my liege! For the throne! Yes, my lord. Cavalry, forward! Yes, my lord. Swordsmen, forward!
Yes? Okay.
With my honor! Yeah?
Yes? Okay. Right away. Yeah?
Okay. Right away. Okay. Right away. Okay.
Yes? Right away. Yeah? Okay. Yes? Right away. Okay.
Yeah? Right away.
Yes? Okay. Yeah. Right away. Okay. Right away. Okay.
Sire? Yes, my lord. Attack with sharpened steel! On honor and glory! Move out! On honor and glory! For the throne! Death to the heathens!
In the name of the King and the Church, all those culpable in the Lollards' heresy are commanded to come forth.
There be naught here but true Englishmen, loyal to king and church alike.
For the throne! On honor and glory!
Yes?
Yes, my lord. Death to the heathens! Attack with sharpened steel! Death to the heathens! Death to the heathens! For the throne! Cavalry, forward! With my honor! Pikemen, forward! For the throne! Pikemen, forward! For the throne! For the throne! Attack with sharpened steel!
In the name of the King and the Church, all those culpable in the Lollards' heresy are commanded to come forth.
We can give no greater gift to Almighty God than to die in His service!
Glory! Death to the heathens! We're under attack! Swordsmen, forward! Death to the heathens! Yes, great one. For the throne! Pikemen, forward! My liege, death to the heathen! We're under attack! Yes, my lord. Swordsmen, forward! Find my right! For the throne! For honor and glory! With my honor. For honor and glory. For the throne. Death to the heathens. Move out! Death to the heathens!
Yes?
With my honor! Death to the heathens! For the throne! For the throne! Swordsman, forward! For the throne! To glory! Pikemen, forward! For the throne!
In the name of the King and the Church, all those culpable in the Lollard's heresy are commanded to come forth.
We can give no greater gift to Almighty God than to die in His service!
Yeah. Right away.
Yes? Okay. Right away. Okay. Swordsman, forward! For honor and glory! With my honor! For honor and glory! For the throne!
In the name of the King and the Church, all those culpable in the Lollard's heresy are commanded to come forth.
We can give no greater gift to Almighty God than to die in His service!
Yes?
Okay.
Yes, great one. With my honor. Death to the heathens. Swordsman, forward! Cavalry, forward! Move out! Yes, great one. Death to the heathens! My lord? Swordsman, forward! For honor and glory! For the throne! Death to the heathens! With my honor! Death to the heathens!
In the name of the king and the church, all those culpable in the Lollards' heresy are commanded to come forth.
There be naught here but true Englishmen, loyal to king and church alike.
Death to the heathens! For the throne! For honor and glory! My liege, for the throne! Yes, great one. Cavalry, forward! Move out! My liege, death to the heathens! To glory! For honor and glory! For the throne! Death to the heathens! Yes, my lord. Attack with sharpened steel! Pikemen, forward! Swordsmen, forward! For honor and glory! Move out! Sire? My lord, cavalry, forward! Move out! For honor and glory! We're under attack! Yes, my lord. My lord? Sire? Yes, my lord. Move out! Pikemen, forward! Move out! Cavalry, forward! Swordsmen! Cavalry, forward! We're under attack! Move out! Pikemen, forward! Move out! Yes, my lord. Cavalry, forward! Move out! We're under attack! Sire? For the throne! Death to the heathens! Yes, my lord. Swordsmen, forward! For honor and glory! Yes, my lord. Attack with sharpened steel! Sire? For the throne! Attack with sharpened steel!
In the name of the King and the Church, all those culpable in the Lollards' heresy are commanded to come forth.
There be naught here but true Englishmen, loyal to king and church alike.
Yes, my lord. For the throne! Swordsmen, forward! For honor and glory! For the throne! Pikemen, forward! For the throne! Death to the heathens! For the throne! Cavalry, forward! For the throne! Cavalry, forward! For the throne! For honor and glory! Swordsmen, forward! Death to the heathens! Swordsmen, forward! Death to the heathens! Move out! Death to the heathens! Swordsmen, forward! Pikemen, forward! With my honor! For the throne! For the throne! Death to the heathens! With my honor! Death to the heathens! With my honor! Cavalry, forward! Sire? Attack with sharpened steel! Yes, my lord. For honor and glory! My liege, move out! For the throne! For the throne! Mine by right! For the throne! Cavalry, forward! For the throne! Death to the heathens! With my honor! Death to the heathens! For the throne! Death to the heathens! For the throne! Death to the heathens! Move out! Death to the heathens! With my honor! Cavalry, forward! Move out! Death to the heathens! For the throne! Death to the heathens! Yes, my lord. Swordsmen, forward! For honor and glory! With my honor! Death to the heathens!
In the name of the King and the Church, all those culpable in the Lollard's heresy are commanded to come forth.
We can give no greater gift to Almighty God than to die in His service!
Here is our former ally, Sir John Oldcastle. We have been informed it is he who has hatched this vile plot against both crown and church. His death would be welcome, but perhaps justice would be served best if he were tried as a heretic at the Tower of London. Thus passes my oldest friend. If only he had valued king and church more than his own misguided philosophy. At last, the vile serpent of heresy shall be purged from the land.
To glory!
But presently, we are required at the Tower to receive the ambassador of our relation the Dauphin,
Glory,
son of
forward.
France. We
Yes,
must
we'll
return
attack
to
with
London at
sharpened
once.
steel. For honor and glory! Yeah. Right away.
Yeah. Okay.
My friend. Yes, my lord. Attack with sharpened steel! For honor and glory! My liege? For the throne! Commander? Bind by right!
An ambassador has arrived from France. Shall we call him in, my liege?
Not yet, my cousin. We would be resolved, before we hear him, of some things of weight that task our thoughts concerning us and France.
God and his angels guard your sacred throne and make you long become it.
We thank you. My learned lord, we pray you to proceed and justly and religiously unfold why the law Salique, which they have in France, should or should not bar us in our claim. For never two such kingdoms did contend without much fall of blood, whose guiltless drops are every one a woe, a sore complaint against him whose wrongs gives edge unto the swords that make such waste in brief mortality.
There is no bar to make against your highness' claim to France but this. No woman shall succeed in Salique land. Salique being land the French unjustly gloze to be the realm of France. Yet their own authors faithfully affirm that the land Salique is in Germany, between the floods of Sala and of Elbe. As clear as day, King Pepin's title and Hugh Capet's claim all appear to hold in right and title of the female. So do the kings of France unto this day. How bet they would hold up this Salique law to bar your highness claiming from the female?
May we, with right and conscience, make this claim?
The sin upon my head, dread sovereign. For in the book of Numbers is it writ, when the man dies, let the inheritance descend unto the daughter. Gracious lord, stand for your own. Unwind your bloody flag. Look back into your mighty ancestors. Go, my dread lord, to your great-grandsire's tomb, from whom you claim, invoke his warlike spirit and your great-uncle's. Edward the Black Prince, who on the French ground played a tragedy, making defeat on the full power of France.
Call in the messengers sent from the Dauphin. Now are we well resolved, and by God's help and yours, the noble sinews of our power, France being ours, will bend it to our awe, or break it all to pieces. Now are we well prepared to know the pleasure of our fair cousin Dauphin, for we hear the greeting is from him, not from the king.
Your Highness, lately sending into France, did claim some certain dukedoms in the right of your great predecessor, King Edward III. In answer of which claim, the prince, my master, says that you savor too much of your youth, and bids you be advised there's naught in France that can be with a nimble Gaillard one. You cannot revel into dukedoms there. He therefore sends you this ton of treasure, and in lieu of this, desires you let the dukedoms that you claim hear no more of you. This the Dauphin speaks.
What treasure, cousin?
Tennis balls, my liege.
We are glad the Dauphin is so pleasant with us. His present and your pains we thank you for. When we have matched our rackets to these balls, we will, in France, by God's grace, play a set that shall strike his father's crown into the hazard. Tell him he hath made a match with such a wrangler that all the courts of France will be disturbed. Now get thee away.
This was a merry message.
We hope to make the sender blush at it. Therefore, my lords, omit no happy hour that may give furtherance to our expedition. For we have now no thought in us but France, save those to God, that run before our business. Therefore, let our proportions for these wars be soon collected, and all things thought upon, that may with reasonable swiftness add more feathers to our wings. For God before, we'll chide this Dauphin at his father's door. Prepare our troops, and assemble them at Portsmouth, from where we shall hasten to France.
We for the throne. Death to the heathens.
Yeah. Right away.
Yes? Okay. Yeah. Right away. My ally? For honor and glory! Yeah, right away.
Okay.
The first of our forces has been loaded for the invasion. When every able-bodied soul that England can produce has been so loaded, we shall be prepared to begin our expedition.
Just so, my lord.
Saxon dogs, Commander. To glory! My liege, for honor and glory! Yes, my lord. Move out!
Half of our forces have now been loaded. When the remainder of our countrymen have been brought hither to the docks at Portsmouth, we shall be ready to depart.
Yes?
Right way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right away. Yeah. Okay.
At last we stand ready to employ our might in defense of our just cause. Let the fleet set sail. The city of Harfleur lies but a short way to the northeast. Our quest to win France and avenge the Dauphin's insult against our person begins here.
Fear not, your majesty. The stout yeomen of England are fully prepared.
Right way.
Okay. Yes?
Right way. Yeah. Okay. Right way.
Yes? Okay. Right away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right way.
Okay.
Yes. Right way.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Right away. Yes? Okay.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Right way. Yes. Okay. Right way. My ally? Saxon dog? My friend. To glory! My ally? My liege? White men, forward! Yes, great swordsmen, forward! Cavalry, forward! Sire? Swordsmen, forward! For the throne! My ally? With my honor! My liege? Yes, great one! Yes, my lord. We death to the heathens. Yes. Right way. We cavalry forward. Attack with sharpened steel. Death to the heathens. Swordsmen, forward! Cavalry, forward!
Yes? Right away. Okay. Right away. Yeah.
Okay. We? Swordsmen, forward! Death to the heathens! Swordsman, forward! Death to the heathens! For the throne! For honor and glory! Swordsman, forward! Yeah. Okay. We? For the throne! Death to the heathens! With my honor. For the throne. With my honor. For the throne. With my honor. With my honor. We? Cavalry, forward! We're under attack! With my honor! With my honor! For the throne! Swordsman, forward! Death to the heathens! Move out! We're under attack! We're under attack, my friend! To glory! My liege! Great one! Death to the heathens! My ally? For the throne! We're under attack! Great one. For the throne. We're under attack. Death to the heathens. We're under attack. We're under attack, my liege. For the throne. Find my right, my liege. My ally, swordsman, forward. We? Swordsmen, we're under attack! Death to the heathens! Swordsmen, forward! We? Death to the heathens! For the throne! Mine by right! Swordsmen, forward! Cavalry, forward! We're under attack! My liege? For the throne! Swordsmen, forward! Cavalry, forward! We're under attack! Move out! My liege, death to the heathens! Yes? Cavalry, forward! Get straight for the throne!
There are signs that the bulk of the French armies have marshaled nearby to face us. Come, cousin, let us repair to Nestle, where we may espy our enemies and plan our stratagem.
Commander? To glory! Mine by right! For the crown!
The French are well arrayed for battle.
There's 5-1! Besides, they're all fresh. Oh, that we now had here but 1/10,000 of those men in England that do no work today.
No, my fair cousin. If we are marked to die, we are enough to do our country loss. And if to live, the fewer men, the greater share of honor. This day is called the Feast of Crispian.
Aye, my lord.
He that shall live this day, and see old age, will yearly, on the vigil, feast his neighbors and say, "Tomorrow is Saint Crispian." Then he will strip his sleeve, and show his scars, and say, "These wounds I had on Crispian's day." This story shall the good man teach his son, and Crispian shall ne'er go by, from this day to the ending of the world, but we in it shall be remembered. We few, we happy few, we band of brothers.
Then perish the man whose mind is backward now.
Thou dost not wish more help from England, coz?
God's will, my liege. Would that you and I alone, without more help, could fight this royal battle.
Why, now thou hast unwished 5,000 men, which likes me better than to wish us one. The men know their places. God be with us all.
Yeah, yes, okay. Right away. For honor and glory! For the throne! Cavalry, forward! Move out! Cavalry, forward! Move out! Cavalry, forward! Move out! Cavalry, forward! Move out! We're under attack! Cavalry, forward! Move out! 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 We're under attack!
Yes?
Yes?
Yeah.
Yes? Yes? Yeah?
Yes? Yeah. Yes?
Yeah,
Yes?
yeah.
Yes?
Yes? Yeah. Okay. Right away. Okay. Right way. Okay. Right way. Yes, great one. Swordsman, forward! For honor and glory! Yes, great one. For the throne! Yes? Okay. Yeah. Yes, great one. Death to the heathens! With my honor. We are under attack! For the throne! Yes, my lord. We pause it down! On the throne! Swordsman, forward! My liege, for the throne! Great one. To the heathens! Sir, with my honor! For the throne! My friend! Yes, great one! We're under attack! With my honor! For honor and glory! Swordsman, forward! Attack with sharpened steel! For honor and glory! Swordsmen, forward! We're under attack! For the throne! Swordsmen, forward! For honor and glory! Swordsmen, forward! Cavalry, forward! Saxon dogs! We're under attack! For the throne to the heathens! I allow Saxon dogs, sire, with my honor! Yes, me lord, white men, forward! Attack with sharpened steel! For the throne! Sire! For the throne! With my honor! Cavalry, forward! Glory! Death to the heathen! Pause it cloud! Saxon dogs! Glory, Saxon dogs!
No, we've broken their spirit. See how the dogs run from us. France is again ours.
Be not so harsh, dear cousin. Many a good man has fallen in battle this day, friend and foe alike.
Alas, our men are brave, but it seems bravery alone does not suffice in these times. These Englishmen did not view my jest with all due humor, and they are akin to hornets when riled.
So, Dauphin, these lands are now mine by right of conquest as well as lineage. What say you?
What is left to say? My father bids me present his daughter, Catherine. If you truly seek to rule over this land, you will never be legitimate in French eyes unless you wed to the royal house.
Sooth, a man could not hope to find a finer flower. Let there be no obstacle to this union. The bold men by my side, and their fallen comrades in honor with the French, deserve no less than that we all should live as brothers, filling no more the rivers of France with blood.
Truly, sir, I welcome my betrothal to you and the commingling of our great nations.
We're under attack.
Sir Arthur Wellesley, the future Duke of Wellington, smiled grimly as he considered the task he faced. The brazen yet brilliant French general Napoleon Bonaparte had conquered most of Europe and had even crowned himself emperor. But by invading Spain and Portugal, he had finally overextended his forces. Iberia had become the soft underbelly of France's new empire, and the difficult job of splitting it open had fallen upon Sir Arthur. While the fate of Europe hung in the balance, he would cross swords with Napoleon's Grande Armée for the first time. There, he would either perish or emerge a soldier great enough to challenge Napoleon himself.
General Wellesley, you and your forces are to board troop ships in Portsmouth and sail to Portugal. When you arrive, drive the French under General Junot out of Lisbon. Be careful. French warships have been sighted in the Channel.
Thank you, Minister. I shall inspect the troops at Portsmouth and prepare to meet the great army of France.
How may I serve you? Leave no one alive!
Welcome to Portsmouth, General. Your infantry, dragoons, and cannon are ready to board their transports. These frigates have been assigned to be our escorts, sir. French warships have been sighted in the Channel. We'll need to keep an eye out for them.
Excellent. We shall set sail at once. Our first goal, men, is to liberate the city of Lisbon. Then we'll drive Junot from Portugal.
Helmsman! Raise the anchor! Full broadside! Raise the anchor! We are under attack! Full broadside! Raise the anchor! We are under attack! Full broadside! Raise the anchor!
We've reached Lisbon, men. Now to expel these French interlopers and free the city.
Helmsman, lower the anchor! Raise the anchor! Full broadside! How may I serve? Helmsman, raise the anchor! How may I serve? We are under attack! For St. George! Captain! Raise the anchor! Orders, Captain! Fire on broadside! Your command? Their heads will roll. Consider it done.
Lisbon is free again. But stay on your guard, men. General Junot will surely organize a counterattack. Our next task is to locate General Junot and force him to withdraw from Portugal.
My king! Minister? May I assist? Minister? Their heads will roll. We are under attack. Ready. For St. George.
General Wellesley, Junot has just delivered a message. He is willing to negotiate with you in person.
May I assist?
He awaits you now.
General Junot, the French occupation of Portugal cannot stand. Surrender, and I will personally guarantee your safe passage back to France.
I accept. There is no disgrace in surrender with honor.
General Wellesley successfully drove the French out of Portugal in 1808, but the generous terms he had offered to Junot caused an outcry back home in England.
General Wellesley should never have let the French go. He has behaved disgracefully.
And I say he conducted his campaign brilliantly. He behaved honorably and brought us victory against the French.
Despite the controversy, within a year, Sir Arthur was placed back in charge of defending Portugal. With the resources of the Portuguese crown now at his disposal and fresh operating funds from home, he was given a new mission: defeat the French army at the town of Talavera in Spain.
Ready. Surely. Their heads will roll. Yes?
General Wellesley, I bring word that Spanish rebels south of here in Badajoz are willing to join your army.
Okay.
But first you must help take Badajoz by siege.
Yes? Right way? Yeah. Okay. Ready.
Captain! Orders, Captain? Raise the anchor! Captain! Fire a broadside! Captain! Orders, Captain? Lower the anchor.
Helmsman.
Orders, Captain?
My king.
Your command?
Orders, Captain? Captain! Fire a broadside! Orders, Captain! Fire a broadside! Orders, Captain? Raise the anchor! Fire a broadside!
Minister? For king and country. Minister? For king and country. May I assist? Consider it done. Your command? Consider it done. Their heads will roll. Your command? Their heads will roll. We are under attack. Consider it done. Their heads will roll. Consider it done. Their heads will roll. Consider it done. We are under attack. May I assist? Their heads will roll. Consider it done. May I assist? Their heads will roll. Consider it done. Your command? Their heads will roll. Consider it done.
Badajoz has been liberated. The Spanish rebels have joined Wellesley's army.
May I assist? How may I serve? Ready. For king and country.
General
For
Wellesley,
St. George.
an urgent message. The Spanish rebels have decided to attack the French themselves.
Consider it done. May I assist? They'll rue the day. All the city!
Captain! Orders, Captain? Lower the anchor.
How may I serve you? May I assist?
Minister? For king and country.
We are under attack!
For St. George!
The French army at Talavera has been defeated. We must keep up the pressure. On to Toledo, and after that, Salamanca.
For king and country. For St. George. For king and country. For St. George.
They'll rue the day. All the city! We are under attack! They'll rue the day.
On my way.
We are under attack!
Toledo has been liberated. On to Salamanca.
For king and country.
Viva General Wellesley! Toledo is free!
Who can I help?
Consider it done.
For king and country.
On my way.
For king and country.
the city! Their heads will roll.
For St. George!
They'll rue the day.
For St. George!
We're under attack! Their heads will roll. Consider it done.
With our victory at Salamanca, Napoleon's hold on Spain has been shattered. Let us advance across the Pyrenees into France and engage his imperial forces outside Toulouse. Victory is so close, I can taste it.
Yes?
Okay.
Yeah? Ready.
Minister?
Yeah?
Yes?
Okay. Right way?
Yeah. Okay. How may I serve you? Surely. Your command? May I assist? Can I assist?
They'll rue the day.
For St. George!
We're under attack.
I'm coming.
Hold the city! Ah! Their heads will roll. king and country. For St. George.
We are under attack. They'll rue the day.
For St. George. Minister, for king and country. For St. George.
How may I serve? Leave no one alive. We are under attack.
Minister, for St. George.
By the time he had defeated the French at Toulouse, Sir Arthur Wellesley had been made the Duke of Wellington, or the Iron Duke, as his enemies came to call him. As for Napoleon Bonaparte, having surrendered at Fontainebleau 3 days earlier, it would be many months before he and Wellington would finally meet in battle. Following Napoleon's defeat in 1814 and subsequent exile to the island of Elba, the corrupt Bourbon regime was restored to the throne of France. But they didn't hold on to it for long. Escaping from exile, Napoleon returned to Paris and, in 3 short weeks, raised an army that forced the Bourbons to flee to Brussels. Stunned by the rapid turn of events, the other major powers of Europe rallied to form an alliance. Sir Arthur Wellesley, the first Duke of Wellington, was called upon to lead the main thrust of the Allied forces against Napoleon. It would be the first time the 2 great generals were to meet on the field of battle. The Duke of Wellington was eager to assume command, though the irony of the situation was not lost on him. Napoleon and the French believed they were fighting for liberty, fraternity, and equality. The Alliance, on the other hand, were fighting ultimately to restore a dying aristocracy to power. But whatever the motives, Sir Arthur had every intention of winning the fight.
War is about to return to Europe, yet inside this palace, the exiled nobility of France amuse themselves at a grand ball. To think my men will die to restore them to power. Yet, nevertheless, how I long to return to the battlefield, to cross swords at last with Napoleon himself.
Sir, I've come from the Belgian frontier. French forces are assembling across the border. They appear close to launching their attack.
Do we have any word concerning our Prussian allies? We need Blucher and his troops as soon as possible.
Sir, according to the last report, they're advancing from the northeast. That is all we know.
You must locate General Blucher at once. Seek him out in these areas east of us. Determine his position and then report back to me. Quickly.
Their heads will roll. Your command? Consider it done. Their heads will roll. will roll. Consider it done. The heads 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 will roll. We are under attack. Consider it done. The heads will roll. Consider it done. The heads will roll. Consider it done. We are under attack. The heads will roll. Consider it done. The heads will roll. Consider it done. The heads will roll. We are under attack. Consider it done. The heads will roll. 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 Consider it done. The heads will roll.
Excellent. I have located General Blucher and the Prussian reinforcements. That is the wrong way. We must defeat the French forces pursuing us. We are fighting for our lives. Napoleon has driven us out of Grenier. Now we must counterattack the forces that follow us. To arms! We have beaten back our pursuers. A messenger must ride to General Wellington at once. Tell him we'll come as soon as we have regrouped.
But the messenger from Blucher never arrived. The Duke of Wellington had to prepare for battle, not knowing if the Prussians were ready.
We can wait no longer. Our own forces must be mobilized. I will ride to our encampment at once to rally the troops.
My lord, the small force we currently have will be no match for Napoleon. We must enlarge our infantry and dragoon divisions and assemble a suitable number of cannon.
Ready. For St. George. May I assist? Their heads will roll. Minister?
His civilians are the Allies' Corps of Engineers, who handle construction jobs. Guard them carefully, for there is no time to call up replacements.
For St. George! Yes. Right way. Okay. Right way. Okay.
May I suggest that, while building up our forces, we fortify our position on the hill of Mont Saint John outside of Waterloo. It is here on the map. From this hill we will command all the approaches to Brussels.
Yeah. Yes. Right way. Yeah. Okay. Right way. Okay. Minister, for St. George. Yeah. Okay. Right way. Okay. Yes. Right way. Okay. Right way.
king.
Your command? Yeah. Okay. Ready. Yes. Right away. Okay. Yes. Right away. Okay. Right away. Yeah. Right away. Okay. Yes. Yes. Right away.
Can I assist?
Minister, for king and country. My king, for St. George.
Yes. Okay. Right away. Okay.
My king. Minister, for St. George. Minister, for king and country. My king. Minister, for St. George.
Lord Wellington, we have just received word that the French are marching at Quatre Bras with a large force, under the command of Field Marshal Ney.
Quatre Bras controls the southern road to Brussels. We must make certain the French are stopped there. If their army should reach Brussels,
My king.
all will be lost.
For St. George! Your command? For our sovereign! Consider it done. Their heads will roll. 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 Consider it done. Your command? My king. For king and country. For St. George. For king and country. For St. George!
I'm coming.
For St. George!
On my way. On my way.
Your command? Their heads will roll. We are under attack. Consider it done.
Minister? For king and country. For St. George! My king!
Their heads will roll. We are... Your command? Consider it.
Marshal Ney and his troops have abandoned Quatre Bras. They are bypassing Brussels and moving to join Napoleon's troops at Ligny.
The English have won the Battle of Quatre Bras. As night falls, The English army has a chance to regroup and reorganize, but they must stay alert, for who knows where the French will attack in the morning.
Heads will roll. Consider it done. Their heads will roll. Consider it done. Their heads will roll.
My king.
Consider it done.
Minister? For king and country.
Hold the city! How may I serve you? Hold the city! Leave no one alive!
My king.
Ready.
Minister? My king. Minister? For St. George. My king.
Your command,
May
your
I
command.
assist?
Can I assist?
Their heads will roll.
For St. George.
Yes? Okay. Right way.
Sir, the French army under Napoleon's direct command is preparing to assault Mont Saint Jean.
Can I assist?
For king and country.
Yes? Okay. Right way.
Can I assist?
At last, the Prussian army under General Blucher has arrived.
For king and country.
Yes, right way. We are under attack. Okay.
Marshal Ney has been killed. Victory is within our grasp.
Napoleon has fallen on the field of battle. How much longer can the French troops hold out?
The French army has been crushed. Napoleon has been beaten. Another generation of European aristocracy has been preserved, but it is only temporary. Napoleon was surely right. Their privileged status cannot survive forever, though sadly, neither he nor I shall live to see the change.